The zombies are coming. The zombies are coming.
What's up, everybody? My poor little thermometer's starting to die. We're going to need new batteries, but it is 89 degrees in the studio right now. Summer's here. Yeah, I'm a little blown out because I got the window open, trying to get what little breeze I can. We're trying to hold off opening the air conditioners in the other room so they blow in here. So I got that door open. You might see the doggos pop in, say hi. Anyways, I hope you're all doing well. Holy shit, yeah, it's already hot. Everything's up and running. It looks like it is. Let's jump right. Alright, so we are back with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We're doing the Dawn of Ragnarök DLC. I spent last night exploring everything but one area. We're going to do that area today, and then hopefully we knock out the story, because I accidentally knocked some of the story out while I was doing it. But anyways, got a bunch of achievements. We got to do some things to get some other achievements. I got the hardest achievement already, I think. While we're loading, because this takes forever to load, like, I actually had this loading before we started the game. Before I started streaming. But, I didn't even check it. My mic's working. Announcements. All streams we're continuing this month are for Extra Life. You can click the link that pops up in chat, and you can, donate to Extra Life, great cause. I've talked about it a million times. Like I said, we may end up just finishing the Extra Life for the whole year, but I do definitely want to make sure that the Trevor Project's getting mentioned, so I may do a month or two Trevor Project. We'll see. Anyways, D&D should be happening this Sunday. I haven't heard anyone say no, so we'll let you know. And in the meantime, let's go ahead and jump in. 240 hours into the game, folks. We still have to do the Siege of Paris DLC. Now, there is one DLC. I'm trying to 100% this game, okay? So that's why we're doing all the DLCs right now. But there is the roguelike adventure, and I'm going to test it out and see if it's worth streaming. If it's not, then we're going to be jumping to Mirage soon, after we're done. Okay, so we were at this place because I was turning in gems. But what we need to do before we go to this last area here and explore it is we have to go to all of these. Make sure I had no other markers on the map. You have to go to any of those that still have a yellow thing. Alright. Only do 3 marks. We're gonna go to here first. Because, yeah, one of the achievements I found out is you have to fully upgrade your bracer thing, which I have all of it done. Apparently, you have to buy all these other little things that go with it. So, we have to go... What's the closest one? 500. Our closest. Alright. We'll be able to make... What do we have? We're gonna try our best. Might have been smarter to go off that mountain. Might also be smarter if I just lie. Yeah, we now have 3 abilities. That's the most you can get. 2 bars is the most you can get. We're going to lose the 3rd ability once we go purchase these other things. Are we going to make it? Put us in land mode. Hopefully we'll land on something we can grab onto. Oh, we should be good. We should be good. Yeah. Every one of these has a orb that you need to get. It's an ore. And that's what you need to upgrade. I was hoping you didn't have to go to every one of them. Especially because the only achievement for it is go to your first one, which there's actually a story mission that involved going to one. Do something here? Thank you. Oh, go to our flying bird here.
Eyes.
I figure out where the people... I want to be where the people are. I'm not seeing any people on this one. Where the fuck's the gem at? It's hot as dicks. I may end up eventually turning my webcam off because I might take my shirt off and just have my tank top on. And then you guys don't want to see them. It's like a polar bear. Not hairy at all, but... Beacons of Gondor will be lit. Seriously, where is...
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Are they all the way the fuck down there? Climb down!
I should not be seen in this area.
Okay, good. So. Oh, come on. Oh, we went far down. Oh, but yeah. So hopefully, yeah, we're gonna finish this up either today, this DLC, and we'll do Siege of Paris tomorrow. Like, hopefully, I'll start it today, and I'll go through and clear all of its map off camera, so we don't have to deal with that, and we can just do the story. And then, like I said, I will try out the DLC that's a roguelike adventure. So we're just climbing all the way the fuck back up to it. I'm down. I'm gonna go down to that lava. But then, yeah, hopefully we start Mirage next. And from what I know, there is no... yeah, there's bad guys. Alright. What I know, there is no DLC for Mirage. They went back to, like, the old school style, which I guess pissed off a lot of people. Grab something, grab something, grab something. I personally am excited that they went back to that. That I'd be happy, you know. Smaller map. Okay. Wait. Eivor, there's so many things you could be jumping down to. Like right here. Jump down. Got it. Now grab, 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 grab. Okay, or do that. Oh my god. Alright, there we go.
Work with me!
Nice! I love brutal stun attack. Yeah, I was looking at the achievements for Mirage last night. See what I'm gonna get into. Like, not how to do them, just what they are. There are a lot of achievements that are just old school achievements on it. A lot of them reminded me of achievements from the first and second Assassin's Creed.
Fire spreads! Your end is nigh! I'll snap your spine!
You gonna stab my spine? I'm gonna sever your fucking jugular, bitch. Alright.
I want you! Servant, watch my lead! We keep our wits about us! We all live good! Take your last breath!
Alright, so we have to come down here to get this thing. There we go. Alright. Now we're gonna go to the next one. Really don't see for a mountain room. Guess there. Oh, yeah, it's hot as dicks in here, guys. If you're wondering, why am I wearing the same shirt as yesterday? I took it off after the stream, just threw it on this chair, and took a shower last night, and today when I got up, I was just like, yeah, I'm just throwing a shirt. That's ours there, but that is 100 meters away, and 500 was a rough. I think, yeah, get... Got this. Good flow. I have enough to do it twice, so if I have to do it again, we can. It'd be nice if, like, after you took this magic rock out of here, that thing just disintegrated or crashed down to the earth. Right there, I just did it twice. guaranteed that we will make it. And as you can see why I went to the top of that last one, because this one here, the lava's on top. We might be able to do an assassination as our bird. Now watch, we're gonna set bird assassination. That's all of them. I'm down. Here. Fast travel there. Like I said, this is going to be kind of quick because we're just lying on my drink. We're just going to fast travel to the nearest spot and fly to it every time. Alright, so this one is there. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is definitely hot as dick, guys. You are outside in this weather and it's just hot. Please drink water, stay hydrated, find shade. Don't be fucking around. This is not the weather to fuck around in. This is only May. Like, you know. I don't want to get into, you know, whether global warming is real or not. It is. But I do want to say is this is not how hot it's supposed to be.
Into the finish!
He won. Bye! Nice. Okay, so there's that one. So that's the first 3 that we needed. Alright. We gotta kill that guy. So we're gonna jump down and kill him once we get... Are there none over here? Alright. So I'm thinking that top mountain for that one, this mountain for this one. Alright. That one. While we're flying around, remember Hawthorne, game that I am part of the Kickstarter on, the founders. We met them at Twitch last year. They hit their first goal last night, which is awesome. So now they're on their extended goals. So that means they have enough to make a playable version of a base game. The added features they want to add in, like other missions and things like that, are all now being funded by whatever comes in next.
Take you.
Feed the flame. We have the advantage. Always asking for us. Focus. We have this. With me here. Stop and die.
Nice! God, I love these people. They're gonna just try to lead it, but... See if we can kick him off. Oh, right on the ledge. Now we'll kick him off. Bye!
We have the advantage. Right, press hard. Hey, the old one too. Not much longer, corpse.
That was shit talking for guys who just watched 12 of their buddies get annihilated by one guy or girl. Yeah, there's a lot of shit talking about. Oh, we got you. We got the advantage. There's one of you.
With me, here!
Chops off both of his hands.
I'll cut your corpse. Go and feed the wolf.
Oh, that freeze feels nice. All of that, guys? I still don't know why that arrow glitch happens, where we have an arrow in our hand.
I'll finish you!
Like, I wonder if I, like, go to my inventory and, nope, still an arrow in my hand. I'll never understand. I'll wake up. Go here to fight that guy. I think that's the last one of her little partners other than that main circle area that we're heading. Oh, yeah. That is how I have taken care of almost every one of these guys. Alright. Let's double check this area, make sure they're not Floating map. That one there, which we're... There's another guy here we haven't got. Before we jump down. Okay, so see, this is the thing we need. This is that specialization. Everything else is unlocked. You have these specializations. You can't add any more of that. There's specialization, and we have to go to any shelter. And how many? What do I have in my? I have 6 of those. How many? I'm going to look to see how many embers. I don't care about all that. I just want to know how many. But I found this out by going to achievements.com. Oh, True Achievements. Or trueachievements.com. That's where I always go. LC. Already completed all the tombs. Forgotten Saga, which sucks. Yeah, there is like 260 gamer score apparently in the Forgotten Saga, and that's the one that's like a roguelite. I don't know if I'm going to here, Hugar and Kar. Okay, 9 embers, fully upgrade. We have 6. I've already done 1. So right now, okay, there. I have 1. I think there's 1 over there still. I have 6, 7, and 8, and yeah, so these could be the last 2. Then we now fly down and kill that guy. Had to use our second flight there. That was off. We'll refill it here.
This area is off limits.
All of them? Okay.
Focus! Flank the idiot! Press hard!
Alright, there's that one. Go down. There, but we saw one. If I can find.
We can't!
Facing out to the way that it. Ah, there it is right there. Want to go off of that one there. First, we're gonna go down here, kill us that wolf bitch. Oh, and then we still got that bitch over there. But hopefully that'll give us. We should have had 9. I already used 1. Where is it? We're supposed to be getting rain hopefully soon. I can't wait. I want to be outside in the rain. We're not gonna be able to do our poison on the have a full bar. Probably will here. I need this soundtrack. I was saying it all yesterday, and I never got a chance to look at the CD. In fact, you know what? Let's do that real quick. Try it on. But does that have everything, including the... Does look like you can. Nice. I'm gonna totally have to check that out later. If I don't look at it now, I'm gonna forget to do it later. But if I have a window open now, I can go back and look at it and be like, oh yeah, this is what I was doing. bitches. I'd have my headphones on. My doggo would be like, "Oh my god, what are you doing?" Okay. We definitely have full poison now, so we can do it. There. I have forever glitched burn bow now, which is nice, but alright, so then and then hopefully that will be the last one. We'll get the stone, we'll go to the Dwarven blacksmith real quick and see if we got it all done, get the achievement, take a quick break so I can wash my face, put some cold water on it. We're going. Game doesn't like it when you fly straight up.
I must be careful now.
Didn't want to have to use that, but the game wasn't like it's having problems here. Seriously, just let me land. Yeah, the game did not like climbing up there. Which, speaking of games not liking things, so 7 Days to Die has released some new info on the 2.0 version that's coming out, which is supposed to add the new weather implements and all that. You know, we were supposed to get it like months ago. It's fun, man. Love them, but you know, they got an MO. So they've shown off a new zombie, desert zombie, that spits out like a swarm of bees. Looks rather annoying, actually. Not looking fighting them. But they released a video with the in the burning realms, or burning biome, whatever you want. You need to go down. And so it's got, there's now going to be particles flying around. And they don't say whether or not the particles are going to cause like damage for the zombies, damage to structures. You know, there's no real info on that in the video. But what I did notice, and so did several other people, Even in the video on the dev computer, you can see frame drop. And a lot of people are like, this game already lags on my high-end computer when I'm playing it. What's this gonna do to it? And I'm with them on that, honestly. I have a decent gaming computer, thanks to Shaver. Oh shit! Oh,
This
shit.
place is heavily guarded.
Oh, good. There it is, right there. Yeah, due to Shaver, I have a pretty good gaming computer, but there are times when it does get a little leggy even on mine. I don't know what's going to happen for people who are trying to play it with these new particle graphics. Now, there are people who say you can turn them off. Yeah, got rid of him. I know I was in the middle of talking there, but... Alright. So that should have been the last word. But yeah, so I don't know how it's going to work for people. I don't know how people are going to be able to play it, or if they're just going to be turning it off every time because it lags your computer out. And honestly, if it's just a graphical thing, if it's just, ooh, cool, there's embers floating in the burning lamp, I could do without it. The burning lamps are already burning, but it's enough for me to see. So I don't understand why we're dealing with that.
Time before Glot finds us.
I don't know. I guess I'll see it when it comes out, but at the moment, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not too enthused about the fire input. And yeah, the one zombie. Let's see, we have enough. So 2, 4, 6. We have more than enough. Achievement! 0.42! Not even 0.5 people have gotten that. That's how you do it. You have to have it. Yeah, got all of them? Nice. Alright, well, like I said, we are going to take a break. Oh, I did want to show you all real quick, though. So we'll go into our inventory here. Might have saw this earlier. First, get rid of it. Okay, you might notice that, yeah, it's all divine now. So yeah, I had enough of the oh, fall damage in this place is disabled as long as you have 5 pieces of... Okay, no, that's all I do. Anyways, platinum. So I had enough platinum to fully upgrade, and then I went in and fully upgraded everything that I'm working with here. We are max level. I was thinking about going in and looking to see runes here. I wanted to see if I had any more better poison runes. Let's see. Right. 2.0 poison damage resistance. Let's put the... That's going to increase. Isn't built. It hasn't changed our power. Our power hasn't gone up, but we let's pull up our skill stats. At 92.4 on poison resist. Damage. Got it. We're pretty. And we are a god. Really kind of puts us. Okay, so we have this area right here where we need to go through and get. Oh, wasn't that? That I saw a mess. Now I'm not worried about those little light treasures because those are just cloth and they don't count towards clearing the whole. At this point, honestly, we don't need anything to upgrade. We're just going in here to get the stuff out. Two of them, 6 wealth, 1 mystery, which is 5 artifacts, all right here. That's a Valkyrie. You go up and you go and kill a tail, which is you set up a fight, and you use all of these things that you've picked up. You can make it to where you have these different effects during your fight. You defeat the fight, win it. With 4 of them, it's an achievement. So, it wasn't as good as I thought it would. If you get enough stuff, you can buy some cool armor from. But, got like my favorite armor. I can't find that guy's. Oh, hold on 1 second. Alright, sorry. That was my father. He needs help putting his window units. I can't come to it later. I can't figure out where... We all saw that face earlier, right? Over... We're gonna go here, fast travel, and we're gonna take a quick break because I need to run some cold water on my face and stuff. Cool off. I need to grab a drink. Yeah, let's call it a quick break here, and then we'll be back and we'll clear this whole area. It should not take long. I've actually already kind of went and built some things last night just for shits and giggles. Plus, I was trying to work on getting an achievement, so. Which, hey, let's look at the achievements here. What do we have left for base game? Paris. Okay. Complete all territories, which we're working on now. Complete this campaign, working on now. All those are Forgotten Saga. We have 2. Last 2 achievements are clear this area and beat the campaign, which we're going to be working on. So we're going to take a quick break, cool down everybody, make sure you're hydrating today, and we'll be back, watch this video about Extra Life.
62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in university hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day, and break a leg. Do you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
My name is Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa, and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
So my why to help kids' health at KU Pediatrics is because of my cousin Teague. She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing?
Mom, go get my toy. We're just going on the block in the hallway.
Got your shades on.
He even has like a big sleeve in his hair.
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
To the Extra Life community, thank you so much for helping kids like me treated at the IWK Health Center and TMN Hospitals. Since 2008, Extra Lifers have raised millions of dollars to help kids treated at 170 children's hospitals in the U.S. and Canada. Those funds go directly to the hospital.
This is my 7th year, so about 7 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should do this. The good cause, play games for 24 hours," and that's pretty much like the first time I ever streamed my entire life, and I was only doing it for Extra Life. But also, like, I've gone to Seattle Children's Hospital when I was in high school. When I did Extra Life, I chose to support Seattle Children's because of how great they are. They're really good to the kids.
Let's raise a lot of money for Blair Batson!
My favorite part of my children's hospital is the amazing staff that work there. "62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in university hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day, and break a leg. Do you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa, and I'm treated at Chia for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome.
Alright, we're coming back, even though you guys are on an ad break. Which, if you don't forget, subscribe and helps the channel. Right up on my glasses. Sorry, it took longer. I called my dad back to confirm what he needs done later. Also, was checking a message from an old friend of mine. Apparently, there is someone signing authentic forms from a truck stop in this area with my name. I haven't worked for a truck stop in like 8 years. Oh, I guess I'm going to go visit some people. Alright. Got this world event here.
Here? Is that it? No.
Hey.
Are you all right? It is not safe to be out here.
Not safe? Why, this town is the jewel of Svartalfheim. There's nowhere safer, I assure you. Oh, I merely seek a toy my son dropped. But no matter, he has more than enough at home. And I must get back. My wife will be wondering where I got to. Come, walk with me a moment. I shall introduce you to my boy. He's always wanted to meet an Aesir. Now, I understand your concern. We too have heard the Moosepelts are coming. But I failed to see what they could want in Svartalfheim.
But they are already here, close by even. That is why I urge you to find shelter.
You Aesir. I have heard how you are famed for your sense of humor. Tell me, have you met Thor?
We are very close, yes.
My son, he loves nothing more than hearing of Thor's adventures. Perhaps you could spare us a tale, if you have time.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, yes, of course.
This is either a trap or
Where
this
are
guy's
your
an idiot.
people?
My people? Why, all around us. Probably looking at us from their windows. But pay them no heed. It's not every day an Aesir.
What is it?
Forgive me, I must have forgotten your name. Keep calling you Aesir, which feels quite rude of me.
I have many names. My friends call me Javi. You may too.
Oh, thank you. Javi. A fine name.
Never give your name.
Let's get you home.
Hmm? Oh, yes.
Be a
yes.
fate trap.
Here. My home is this next one. I must ask, mind your step. My wife only just potted the lovely plants this morning. And... Do you see that?
See what?
Moosepelts going into my home. No!
What now?
He's PTSD.
No, where?
This toy hammer. Is this?
Mjolnir. Yes. My son's pride and joy. Tell me, have you met Thor?
As I said, we are very close, yes.
My son. He loves nothing more than
Yeah, I feel
hearing
like
of
maybe
Thor's
it ain't a
adventures.
trap so much as someone who's dealing with the
Perhaps-
fact that his entire family's been wiped out by the
Perhaps
assholes.
you could spare us a tale. If you have time. He should be here. Any moment now. He should be here.
My friend, you must leave this place. It is not safe, and I think you may know that, yes?
Not safe. Why, this town is the jewel of...
Forgive me, friend. I'll not be able to stay any longer. Please pass on my regards to your wife and son.
You're leaving? Oh, but I'm sure there'll only
Chose
be a
not to
moment.
break it to him.
I must get back to my own son. I'm sorry.
I understand. Of course.
I hope you find that which you need.
Find? Oh, yes. I was looking for something. I'm sure it'll turn up.
Good luck to you.
That was pretty good.
The gods here are vigilant.
Vigilant, but stupid. Gotta get it. Hey, look, we don't have our flaming arrow anymore. I think that assassin attack deleted it. Chop us it off. Nice. Now we still have the arrow now. Oh my gosh. I don't know if it is a glitch in the game, but yeah. Sometimes pushing these rocks doesn't do it. that's brutal.
You're mine.
Find the key.
Have a look, Sunan.
I don't see any teleport thing up there. Waste my bird. There's a waste of one of those, but there's flowers everywhere here, apparently. Alright, what do we got left here? Thinking this is gonna be don't take fall damage, so fire. We could just fly up here, but waste it. I do miss Evie and Jacob's grappling hook. Nice. Yeah, so if you collect all those hero sagas, they give you more boast that you can use at the arena, which, like I said, are the modifiers for the fights. You only need 4 for the achievement. There's 14, I believe. Fast travel to the map, so we can just go around that way. There. Get down there. I do wish they would bring back crafting your own arrows as an option. I'm trying to remember, was that Origins or... I've got to look that up. Yeah, so Odyssey you could. So maybe it was only Odyssey. I thought you could do it in Origin. But I may be wrong. No, you could. And anybody use can have attacks. Okay, here's the generals. I don't know. Some people say you can't. I don't know. I knew there's. I guess maybe it was just Odyssey, but I definitely say that was something that was very. It was more practical, in my opinion. Was crafting your own stuff. Especially, you know, we have iron. We can pick up feathers. So many things we can do in this game. Why can't we craft an arrow? Instead of having to pick them up all the time.
Hold you! You die now! With me! Nada.
Go away! For all our good.
Like an opal. Need any more of them? And there's no achievement, and I don't think there's any challenges. Not that side.
You'll get us whipped, or worse.
But who's gonna whip you? I just killed everybody. I think maybe the. What I missed. I do know last night I felt like an idiot. I was in a room like this and I couldn't figure out what to do. And oh, look, there's all these boxes.
Enough, ninjas! Get it nedbrott!
Just talking shit.
Is meer verwerden wat komma ansloten.
I will say this turning it into a bird thing is amazing. Like time saver one. I missed the Evie and Jacob grappling hook, but definitely impressed with it. Being able to just turn into a bird and fly. So much easier. I think that might be the last gemstone. Okay. Left trigger, station. I don't know if it's my controllers being janky nowadays or what, but it sometimes doesn't respond. I'll read that note. Get the treasure. How many more of those do we need? Not used. That's all the artifacts. Clear all. Alright, so we only have 2 more treasures to find. I have a feeling one is there. Oh, we got all the heroic scholars. Definitely have one that's up there. That's my new mount, by the way. You actually free him from one of the asshole guardmen. Flowers are definitely everywhere. door all the way down. There. Where would that door be? Probably right here. Sometimes I'm special.
Smells like a trap.
Alright, one more treasure. That's it, right? Already got, yes. So one more treasure and we will have done the whole map. Thinking it's going to be over there. Nope, that's just going to be a regular chest. There.
They will attack on sight here.
You're wondering, yeah, I'm drinking an orange dreamsicle monster. They're decent. Really only decent if it's ice cold. Ah, we were right, it is over. Oh, that was sounded like a text message. That should give us our last treasure. And there's the achievement. 0.6. Wow. Alright. Well, that means we can actually head to the story now. Alright, so we need to go to, which one was it? I do want to, like, the full set, increased melee damage and the resistance to. I would think a fire giant set would have fire resistance. I'm loving this movie. Alright, so we need to go to the rare gems. I believe it's this guy here. Yes, gemstone collector. Alright, we're going to turn these gemstones. It is hot as dick. I am going to be taking a quick break and washing off face and hands again because watery drinks. I'll be switching over to those. Probably trying to cut off the monster. Not for health reasons, just because I feel like it. Let's turn this in because I think we get a pretty awesome reward if we go to this one. Get another fucking opal that I don't need.
Oh, brought me gems, have you?
Here. More gemstones for your collection.
My thanks. Good, good. And now go and fetch me more.
We must leave while we still have the chance. But where do we go?
Oh, brought me gems, have you?
There are no more.
I'll see what I can...
There are no more gemstones. Alright, so we are on our quest here. First, let's go to our inventory. Clear out that. Alright, so quest-wise, we have... So we can either work on the Warlord's Daughter or this. I say we work on this. Where is that gonna lead? It's gonna lead. We're gonna fast travel here, take a quick break so I can cool off. I'm gonna see how hot it is. Get my batteries on. It is now 91 degrees in the studio. 91. And humid as dicks. Yeah.
Father will be saved, and his mother avenged.
Alright, so... our guy is down there somewhere. Like I said, we're going to take a quick break because I need to splash some cold water on my face. Something to cool off because yeah, it's 91 degrees in this room. Oh, that's horrible. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Make sure, hey, if you're in a hot area like I am right now, hydrate, okay? Yeah, let's watch this extra life.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in university hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day. And break a leg. Do you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at Chia for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the east coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
So my why to help kids' health at KU Pediatrics is because of my cousin Teague. She has been battling cancer for a few years now, and she's 6, and I just can't wait till she becomes this amazing, incredible individual as an adult and has gone through that thanks to the support of people like you.
What are you doing?
Mom, go get my toy. We're just going on the block in the hallway.
Got your shades on. He even has like a peach leaf in his hair.
I know. You are so freaking silly, dude.
To the Extra Life community, thank you so much for helping kids like me treated at the IWK Health Center and CMN hospitals.
Since 2008, Extra Lifers have raised millions of dollars to help kids treated at 170 children's hospitals in the U.S. and Canada. Those funds go directly to the hospital.
This is my 7th year, so about 7 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should do this. The good cause play games for 24 hours, and that's pretty much like the first time I ever streamed my entire life. And I was only doing it for Extra Life. But also, like, I've gone to Seattle Children's Hospital when I was in high school. When I did Extra Life, I chose to support Seattle Children's because of how great they are. They're really good for the kids.
Let's raise a lot of money for Blair Batson!
My favorite part of my children's hospital is the amazing staff that work there.
Alright, we're coming back, Mike. So let's try to knock out this story. It's freaking hot.
Loki and I, we brought Balder here once to Ulder when he was just a boy. Now both are captives. Loki deservingly by my hand, and Balder by suitors.
You! Leave! You have no business here!
It is hot as dick's hospital too, guys. Hotting up. They say there's like a cap outside that if it breaks, they'll get like some here.
We have the advantage! Here you be! To escape, you will be incinerated! Going to burn you!
That's just
Show me.
tallest house in the Jewelers District. The district is near the gate. Old in the
Please! Fjandinn jeg vil eigi deg ein leifleido.
This is tallest house. That house there, for my marker. Well, house. Jeweler's district. Lost my face in there. Alright, tallest house in the jeweler's district.
Streets. The house I seek should be close. This is where Gunborg told me to look.
That looks like...
What happened here? Someone was beaten, tortured perhaps, and dragged along the ground here. Jewelry for every occasion. This building surely played host to important moments in the lives of many. And look at it now. Frithjof writes of holding cells within Uldar. Therefore, dwarves who disobey may yet live, like this Tira he mentions. The artisans who once worked here. Their life's work. How trivial these trinkets must seem now, given all that has happened. What do we have here? The Sons of Evil, they tried to warn Frithjof of increased Muspel activity in Uldar. I wonder, did he get to see this message? This place was used to exchange messages, but Frithjof was careless. The Muspels found out, ambushed him, and took him from here. To the holding cells, then. I need to get into the smelting foundry.
restricted area.
These relics suture cease. I will seize them for myself and use them to barter for Balder's life. Or to end sutures.
We're also working on kidnapping his daughter. We have two options.
Struggle with the foundry's heat. Say what?
Here, I can feel the smelting foundry's heat. I see why the Muspels keep prisoners here. Roast the hope out of them, the poor bastards. I pity the dwarves here. This is their future. Then Ragnarök cannot come soon enough. I, however, forge my own destiny.
What do you want to bake in the south?
You! Are you Frithjobber?
I don't know any Frithjobber.
We are saved. Thank you. Do you have water?
No. Now which of you is Frithjobber?
Fritjof? No, I am...
Then I do not care.
I don't know him. Don't kill me, please.
Frithjobber.
Piss off! Before the guards
Hey!
think I know.
Frithjobber!
Frithjobber. Is that you?
Frithjobber. Frithjobber!
No. You cannot be Frithjobber. But you know of him. Then, are you Tira?
Tira! Yeah! Dere! God we mas and I'm in the Khidaba! Dere! Frithjobber!
Do you even know where he is?
Frithjobber! Yeah! Frithjobber! Dere!
Wait! Wait! Do you understand me?
We do not know ni maru os rossani ma.
Just stay behind me. Keep quiet.
Yeah! Yeah! Frithjobber!
Shh! Hold your tongue.
Oh! Yeah! Tria! Wel bit digwydda.
This power, I can hide in plain sight. Exit quietly. Stay close. The Lord of Asgard hides the million. You don't die.
we conquer.
I don't want to know what I stopped on there.
Now, to find Frithjofr. Which way?
Yeah. Frithjofr. Hey!
Where do you lead me? Tira! Tira. A good name. Like Tira of Asgard.
Betty Sona.
Never mind. We should hurry. Where now to Frithjofr?
Dere! Frithjofr!
I swear, if you lead me astray, there'll be trouble. Frankly, I'm surprised you can even see this mighty galleon from up there.
Ac roi'n syni bod gennych chi ddigon o ddeallusrwydd I wisgo chi. Ac eto, dyma ni.
In any case, I don't suppose we can simply sail all the way to Frithjofr.
Na. Ymddiried yno. Dwi eisiau cael gwared y tŷ gyntaf ac y gellwydd.
Then the saga of Javi and Tira begins. Don't say anything too noteworthy. There's a good lass. Let us find this relic.
Rydyn ni'n arbed ffritio?
Time to die! Strike with me! Fate call you!
Rydyn ni'n arbed ffritiofer!
Yes, him too. Lead on.
Oi! Hei! Ydych chi'n hollol plwm! Mae angen I ni ddod o hyd I ffritiofer! Y ffordd yma!
Come, we must not delay further. Take me to Frithjofr.
Frithiofer, ja! Dere!
The language you speak. You're not from here, are you?
Oh, chi'n clefar! Beth roedd fe I ffwrdd?
You picked a hell of a time to visit Svadalfheim, that's for sure. Where do you leave me, Tira?
Ble rwyf yn eich arwain? Ydych chi wedi bod yn talu unrhyw sylw? Frithiofer! Rydyn ni'n mynd I achub Frithiofer!
That isn't... Very well.
Not gonna lie, I hate quests like this. And she moves faster than some of the old ones, but... What was it? Revelations or Brotherhood? Constantinople. Have to follow a guy.
The Sons of Evildy were active here, but no longer, I suppose.
Bacan o gyd. Wedig Ivaldi.
No, they were not of much use to you, or Frithjofr, or Evildy for that matter. Let's go. Truly, I regret letting Svartalfheim fall to Surtur. Had I been more vigilant, perhaps Baldur would never have fallen into his clutches.
Baldur? Fe yw'r unig asur da, dyw e?
My son, as kind as he is naive. Let us hurry. Which way is it?
Shit. Cathod Maba.
Tira!
Win trio. Same way.
Trusting a dwarf. There must be a clue here. The road heads west and has fresh tracks from a cart. Clearly in regular use.
Yeah, rwy'n credu hyn yw e. I don't know if it's over.
This main road continues north away from Uldar. A road like this surely leads to another city.
Sa'n credu mai dyna'r ffordd i'r safle cloddio. Ond gallai bod yn anghywir.
What is this? Lettering, intentionally damaged, and written in a script I cannot read. Tira, can you make sense of that?
Yeah. Frithiover. Dere.
I find you impressive, Tira.
Eh?
A lesser dwarf would only be interested in saving their own skin. Yet here you are, on this journey, determined to save Frithiofer.
Wel, gallaf nymti hwnnw ddim achub ei hun nawr, a llef.
I only wish I understood you as you seem to understand me. When we reach our destination, be sure to stay out of harm's way. Yes?
Can weld.
Wolves. Why did it have to be wolves?
So that's a nice little Indiana Jones reference there. Snakes. Why did they?
Foolish beasts. Come, Tira. We must not delay.
Yeah, fi'n gwybod.
I will do what must be done. The relic is what I seek. For now, Frithiofer is no more than a stepping stone.
Oh, this quest is just walking. James would say it's the pedestrian's creed.
I should be cautious around here. Tira, have we arrived?
I'll kill you all for what you've done to me, to Ulda, to Ivaldi. I'm not afraid.
What say when you gave him the relic? Nothing. But I've still got my head on my shoulders at least. Snuff you out! Put you on a pike! Why are you knights? The fire is my strength!
Frithjover?
Who's asking?
No, we don't have a spare for that key, right? You think Glod will be happy to hear you drop it? Glod on you!
We gotta get down there to get a key.
This will be the key for Frithjover's cell. Unbook sent me. Your people and mine share a common cause. The relics.
Well, I know of only one cursed thing. It blinded me.
Where is it now?
Get me out of here and I'll tell you where to find it.
Can you walk?
I'm blind, not crippled, but one wrong step and I'll be taking a lava bath.
Then I shall carry you. Stay quiet, Frithjover.
And you watch your bloody step.
I watch my bloody step.
Are there other relics here?
No idea.
Buy it again? I gotta buy a new tablet.
O, Frithjover! Frithjover, wyt ti'n iawn? Gwe rhywbeth! Ydyn iawn? Dwedwch chi fod yn iawn. Frithjover! O, Frithjover! Frithjover, wyt ti'n iawn? Gwe
The
rhywbeth!
path is clear, Frithjover.
I'll just have to take your word for it.
Frithjover! Beth efer yn ddigwyddodd i chi?
Tira? Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I'm all right, I'm all right. You know, all things considered. This one got you out too.
Enough prattle. Where's the relic?
Not one for small talk, are you?
No.
Isn't that everything a dwarf says?
Oh.
Not bad. Just keep your reaches on, yeah? That relic I found? The Moosepulls have it. Took it to the palace, I'd wager.
And what is it?
Damned if I know. Moment I yanked it free from the ground, there was a blast of bright white light, and that was the last thing I saw.
That's not what I asked. What does it do?
Other than blind, unsuspecting dwarves? Dunno. Moosepulls didn't seem sure either. Hence taking it to that bastard scholar up in the palace.
This palace, a Muspel stronghold, I take it.
You're a sharp one. Ivaldi was commissioned there, long ago. Einar's there now. Piece of shit. He's the one who'll have your relic.
Einar? Beth is sôn am Einar?
He's a traitor. A dwarf working for the Moosepulls. So don't you believe a word he tells you. You get a chance, you kill him.
I shall judge who lives and dies. Where is this palace?
If we're still by the dig site, you can probably see it. To the south. Modest little place, sitting atop a great bloody rock.
Modest little place indeed. Very well, I shall take this relic for myself. What will you do now?
What's it to you, whatever your name is?
If I find you have lied to the Lord of Asgard, I'll want words with you.
You? You're... Oh, my days. Well, look, I got nothing to hide. We'll make for the shelter. Go see Gunborg.
Very well. If you're true to your word, then we shan't need cross paths again.
Oh. Ugh. 91 still in the studio. Of gold. I've already been in this place. We were here yesterday.
Best not to draw attention here.
Flame ready, strike!
Let's stretch this thing! Scorch it all, my kid!
How did we get? We climbed up the outside. We could just fly. Or we'll just climb. Funny is you see there's like grooves there on that front side of that handle. Can't grab those, but the other side that looks rather relatively smooth. We'll climb.
chance again. Die now!
Bye! I love Spark kicking him off of there.
I forgot.
You bleeding doghill! Blood ties are strongest!
I wanted to kick him off, but I saw he had a treasure and I didn't want it to go away.
Be wary of tricks. Don't bite.
Knock you out!
You have failed me for the last time.
You don't understand!
Now it lies dormant, useless. The only means to awaken it.
I've searched everywhere, but all these records are a mess. Rest assured, I will... The purpose of
The only purpose it has served is drawing out vermin!
Get off.
Gentlemen, ladies.
One of my favorites.
Damn it all!
Tell me, where did the son of Sutur take that relic?
I can't. Just look. Who are you?
I am Harvey of Asgard. I hold your fate in my hands. Answer me before the room is swarmed and I leave you to the Muspels.
No, I can help you. You saw through the portal Claude opened, yes? You saw the vault?
I can get you inside. I can.
I am listening. Best you're swift.
The vault, it's sealed with an ancient magic, but I can get you inside.
You can help me get the relic.
Yes, but that is not the prize. It is what happens within the vault that can truly shape our fates.
They'll be upon us soon. Can you walk?
Of course not.
I don't think so.
Very well. Let's go.
I was better off with Glod, wasn't I?
Don't die.
Then do not increase my chances! Oi! Abby? What are you playing at?
What do you see, Sunan?
So didn't we just kill everyone in here?
We have company.
Mongrel!
We have company, traitor.
Stop calling me traitor, you horse's ass!
Time to move.
Great!
You said you could be of aid. Tell me how, traitor.
Would you stop calling me that? I may well have worked for the Moose Pels, but that does not make me a traitor!
You wrestle with reason like a rabbit wrestles a boar. I can see through your lies before you even think of them, traitor.
Oh, piss off!
I wonder if he can survive being...
Stay here.
What? Where are you going?
Nice.
Happy?
There's a way of getting him. We gotta climb all the way up there now. Bet you there was like a stick. I got it. Pick a side and climb it. Like I'm literally just holding up.
Let's go.
I was better off with Glod, wasn't I?
Don't die.
Then do not increase my chances! Die!
Yeah, muscle. Head down there.
Time to move.
Great!
stay here.
What? Where are you going?
Let's go.
I was better off with Glod, wasn't I?
Probably not the way we were supposed to do this, but we did it.
Let us find somewhere fit for a discussion.
There's actually stairs here. I'm gonna have to go pee and wash my face.
We will be safe in
92
here.
now.
Are you mad? This close to the mountain? Surely the most pearls will
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee and I'm going to rinse off. Because yeah, it is freaking. Be right back.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in university hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
What's up, Extra Life?
Alright, quick break there. Face. Mike's working.
Listen to me. We can't stay here.
I need answers now, traitor.
Do not call me that! I had my reasons. Not that you'd understand such an abstract concept as reason, you mad, spiteful, half-blind!
Choose your next words carefully. They may be your last.
They have my boy. The moose pelts. I only did what I did to save him, you see.
That's honorable.
You save him, I'll do anything you ask. I'll damn well walk you into Glod's vault myself. Stop! My boy. Oh, my boy. What have they done to you?
Get off me. She wanted your life spared, not me. You backstabbing stack of shit.
Silence! Balder would never dare speak to me in such a way. You've lost your eyes. Want to lose your tongue as well? 3 dwarves is 3 more than I plan on rescuing. Can any of you fight? Of course not. So, I must find other uses for you. You owe me.
We have much to discuss, but we need to get this one into the Vault of the Ancients.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? To do that, you'd need...
A sunstone, yes. And very precisely augmented. Lad, if this is what it takes to drive out the moose pals...
Then it must be done. All right.
There is a sunstone that watches over Onorthorpe. Bring it to me, at Vergamir Milna, and I shall forge that which we need.
Must I do everything? Very well.
Main character center. Let's do it. He just turned into a bird and flew off. That was a cool little thing that it was his son. Yeah, we already see. Kind of annoying though. Like, I respect that you want to save your son, but you went about it the wrong way.
This looks to be the place. Dull as dishwater, but safe. Once. A simpler life. One that has been denied to me, thanks to Loki. Not to mention my own occasional foolishness. Abandoned. What choice did the little ones have when faced with Muslims? Now, Einar said the Sunstone watches over the village. Nothing. But whatever stone was here has been carefully removed. No scratches, no scorches. So it was not taken by multiple hands. When I was a child, my brothers and I would rob the fairies. Such innocent times. I remember how the fairies sometimes got wind of our approach and would try to hide their treasures. Fairies, dwarves, they all think alike. I must search the nooks and crannies of this village. Leave no stone unturned. There you are. Now, let us see what Einar can do with you.
We already did all that stuff earlier. So yeah. I don't know how much longer this quest or DLC is. Helps that I've already been everywhere and done everything.
Show me what lies ahead.
Happy? I was starting to worry you may have met with resistance.
Those who resist me are not long for this world.
Indeed. And we are not short of foes in this area, so I'd be glad for your company. Come, my workshop is close.
Here, Einar, your sunstone. This is where you worked before the Muspels invaded.
One sight of many, indeed. When the Muspels took Uldar, captured Fritjofr and my niece.
Tira.
Yes. I returned to the city, worked with the Sons of Evil do.
I should be cautious around here.
So I allowed myself to be captured, offered my services to Glod.
To rescue your son. There is more to you than meets the eye, Master Einar.
Understand why people are like, you know, the combat is not very assassin-like anymore. But I really do enjoy the brutal. I do miss though, you know, the countering and all that. Once they clear that whole fight by just. Alright, I'm coming. I killed all your people.
As you can see, it's been some time since I was last here. Now, if I may ask, what does the High One of Asgard seek in Svartalfheim?
My motive is not so different to your own. A son to rescue. To do so, I believe I need the relic. Though to what end remains a mystery.
I see. So you're not here to save dwarf kind?
If butchering muspels in my path ain't your course, then I will not deny you my gifts.
You are most generous.
It has been said. Yes.
Damn it all to Helheim!
What? What is it?
Javi, forgive me.
What? Do you fail me, Einar?
The Sunstone must endure incredible heat for me to render it into a new form. My instruments are no longer capable. I'm sorry.
Give it to me. I have the means to endure any heat.
Of course. When the process is complete, the Sunstone will shine brightly. Bring it to me then, and I shall finish what you have begun.
Big words from one so small. It will be done. Now, to subject myself to the kind of this had better work. This is an elaborate deception. Einar's death will be considerably more simple. Now, to subject myself to the kind of heat that will kill all but a muspel. The sunstone. It's starting to change. I must continue. Almost there. Just a little more. It is done. The sunstone radiates light and heat. Einar will know what to...
How did you... I know better than to ask.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't ask, mate.
Do you have what you need now?
Yes, I believe so. Let me see. Still hot.
No shit.
Will this work? Einar.
Sorry. I've only ever read about this in the ancient scriptures. I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Can you get me into the vault or not?
I believe so. But Glod is no fool. He'll surely have made preparations.
Let me worry about Glod.
As you wish. Now, if all has gone to plan, Fridtjof and Tira will be in position by the time you arrive within Uldar's old city, the great cavern at its heart.
And you?
I must catch my breath and calm my nerves, but I will join you there as soon as I can.
See that you don't fail me.
Have I thus far? I'll do as I've promised. The vault will be yours.
Feel stronger already.
Alright. Oh, yeah, it's got grass. Still a breeze outside. This is just a taste of summer. Yeah, that trivia there about the cursed. I already fixed that armor. It was an achievement.
They will sing our song, brother. We shall bring Surtur, the one-eyed head of Havi, and become lords of Muspelheimr.
Shout of your success when the deed is done. Until Javi is dead, shut you.
They will sing our song, brother. We shall bring Surtur, the one-eyed head of Havi, and become lords of Muspelheimr. They will sing our song, brother. We shall bring Surtur, the one-eyed head of Havi, and become lords of Muspelheimr. They will sing our song, brother.
I was getting annoying.
Einar said Fridtjof and Tira would await me, somewhere beyond these gates.
I've already
Or
been
lends
here.
me strength.
Exactly where we're trying. Already moved all these. Part of a quest.
Scratching at the walls of his chambers. Where is it? You
Where are they? Could be inside old city, hiding and.
Please be on your way. You should really.
Really a traitor. We're all experts in bloody hindsight, aren't we?
What is the ruin? I'm not tad. What?
I acted on what I heard at the time, and he was working for the Muspels. That blood flow! I acted on what I heard at the time, and he was working. Finally, you made it.
Your eyes are fixed.
Careful. It sounded like you doubted me for a moment. What of your eyes? Are they mended?
Getting there. Recovering. Thank the gods.
You are welcome. Now then, show me what to do with this augmented sunstone.
Einad?
Alive last I saw, but old and slow. We must begin without him.
Don't hang around here. Leave us
Leave us be. What are you doing here?
Surely it cannot be so simple.
No. This mechanism... What was it? I think yes. We need more light to converge here, on this spot.
Leave it to me. Stay out of sight. It's working. Aina was right. The sunstone must be satisfied. Now, the relic will be mine.
The vault of the ancients.
Bloody hell.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
What's wrong? Why isn't it opening? Is there something wrong with the mechanism?
Yeah, about that. I'd feel a lot more confident if my father was...
Get to work. I'll stretch my fighting arm.
Any idea what he's doing? Right here! You bloody... You may have noticed I was being bloody safe.
Kind of bent. Diahono.
Yes! I did read it. I that you remember. You two, follow my lead. Son, if the... Get up. Now, right.
Let's stretch the needle.
Like I said, I like the combat in this, but it definitely doesn't feel like AC combat. I guess it's changed.
It is done.
Took you long enough. By Ymir's armpits, what are you doing here, you one-eyed shitbag?
Seeking a relic. It's somehow grown more wrinkly and ill-tempered since I last saw it.
Fuck off. Looking for this, I'd wager.
The mighty relic.
Piece of junk. I took out all the good stuff already.
What? What?
Then we shall take our leave.
This way out is through the front.
You look like you've been to Helheim and back.
Flood may be a mongrel bastard, but he knows how to torture a dwarf, that's for sure.
Oh. McGee.
What do we have here? My stepson takes his mongrel eyes off you for 1 second. And look at this mess. To think his father expects him to rule Muspelheim one day.
Oh no, 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 no. She's one of the bad ones.
She's nothing. But she has Frick's blood on her hands. And must pay. Find another way out.
The way we got in! Quick!
Get to the shelter. I'll see to her.
Promises, promises. You never Ha! Fight as if you really want your son back.
What do you want with Baldur?
You cluck and scratch like an old hen. Right in. Your anger makes you clumsy. Did you care for Baldur's mother?
It had been an honest fight. Frick would have bested you.
If you're going to fight, fight! You never fail to make a point. Taste the flame.
Give me my son, and I shall torture you only a little.
All I shall give you is death. You're improving, mad woman. Worth my effort. If you're going to
back to Sutor. The shelter. I must speak with Ibaldi.
Shelter. Break 2. Thing I hate about these watery drinks. How much they make you pee. A quick break. It's already almost 3 o'clock. When actually I'm out. If Ray is on playing Doom, maybe we'll go visit Ray. We'll figure it out when we get back. We're not quitting for a while though.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in university hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day. And break a leg. Do you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially.
All right, we're coming back in. Yep, Decade. I'm supposed to be in my room. Right there. Ah, Daddy. It's worse outside, bud. Go lay down. You're a good boy. Go lay down.
Why are you here?
We found any
Here
more
to
gems.
lend a hand? Oh, brought me gems, have you?
You do not believe there's been an
Control, young Aesir. It's all.
But you could simply go out.
I don't need to. It's already playing it.
The Muspels I've slain were no lie.
Oh, no. Yeah, you're one of them, aren't you?
I'll see what I can find for you.
We must leave while we still have the chance. Where do we go?
You made it back then.
That we did.
Did you end her?
She escaped.
Come. I've been cooped up long enough. Of all the faces I left behind in Asgard, yours is the last I expected to see.
You sound disappointed.
I'd have preferred you sent a buxom Valkyrie, wearing nothing more than a mischievous smile.
Yeah, we all would.
And carrying a barrel of the good stuff.
Now you're talking, but when I saw you in the palace, through Glod's portal, well, I knew you'd come for me. Thank you.
Anything for a friend.
My gentle jailer rescuing me from a far worse jail. It's almost poetic.
You dwarves never did understand poetry.
The sky is high, wood is good, and Harvey is still an arsehole. How is that for poetry, you miserable shit?
About as good as you smell. Now, I have a use for you.
Harvey has a use for me. Words to chill the blood. Still, you know we dwarves give nothing away for free.
Do you breathe fresh air, or the stench of Glod's torturous?
Keep your eye in its socket. What will you have me do?
Wait.
What?
Vermin. Thief. Face me!
Be warned. I will finish what you start.
All that rate. It'd be nice if I got some arrows.
Is that the best you can do?
I shall have your head! And present it to Lord Sarkar!
Feel stronger already.
stuff over here. It's like draining my stamina so fast.
Stole my son. Now I have killed his.
There we go.
A small step towards justice.
Wish you had let me get a few kicks in. Bastard almost ate me once.
Then it is over? The Muspels will be in disarray.
Not while Surtur is in power.
Tell me more of the relics. What you did with them. What happened in the vault?
What do you think? Glod tortured me. Commanded me to revive the relics, then extract their magic so that Surtur might use it in some way.
And you could not?
How fucking dare you? Of course I could. But not for a shit like him. Of course, Glod was too dim to see that I was dispelling the magic rather than storing it. And as soon as I knew you were coming, I gutted the relics, rendered them useless. So no mighty weapon for that prick Surtur.
It is unwise to underestimate such an enemy. But you were short-sighted, Ivaldi. I could have made good use of that magic.
Well, if it's items of power you seek. During my imprisonment, I heard rumors. Surtur is building something. Something small, yet very, very potent. And highly valuable to him. So valuable that if it were to fall into your hands, you might do some real damage here, I think.
Music to my ears.
I will seek out wisdom on the subject, more ancient and advanced than even my own. But first I must equip myself with some decent tools. Starting with a hammer and maybe a chisel or two.
There is a dam in the north of Vangrin. Huge bloody thing. Almost completely frozen over.
South of the dam, there is a workshop. Perhaps it remains in good order. When your travels are complete, you will find me there.
I will come when I'm ready.
We got a new quest on this line, or we're gonna go get kill the stepdaughter. Alright, well, die around this. There's no... Did all the stuff. Or I already talked to all the dwarves. Ugh. funny, yeah. Well, I've got to figure this out real quick. How do we get rid of that? Arrow stuck in hand. Okay, so we're gonna try this. This you hit save. Load. Should cause the arrow to disappear. That's been bothering me. Apparently it's a glitch that's been happening since the game came. I promise, I think that also take one.
I wonder how Ethan feels about uninvited guests.
I love this, love more though is just a couple. I just hate going into anything without an arrow.
This place is heavily guarded.
I think I've already been down. Wasn't this like a raid? think it will. I wonder if I just jumped down from the bridge up there. It just bought these out. Yeah, this is the place I raided. I remember that. Sick of you. Die now. One thing I had wished was if I threw them in water, they would die instantly.
lends me strength.
Here. Didn't get much exposure. Oh.
Everything a Muspel princess could ever want.
Are you lost, Esir?
That depends. I'm looking for someone. I was told I might find her here. Maybe you know her. Muspel, around your age, goes by Asa. Father's, how shall I put this?
Piece of shit.
A vainglorious fool who thinks himself a god.
Never heard of her.
Then you'll not mind if I stay a while. Dip my toes in one of these soothing fire baths.
I have a better idea. Turn around. Go back from where you came. And please, do mind your step.
That is no way to welcome a curious outsider. Care to put that away?
Why? Afraid I know how to use it?
I am sure you can use it passably well. But then I would have to kill you.
Don't worry. You won't.
Who's the voice? Hold on. Who's the voice? I gotta know. Listed on IMDb? What? Ah, here we go. So it is Amber Goldfarb. We know her from. Ah. A base home. South of Midnight. Gained from Outriders. World. Far Cry Dawn. Far Cry Dawn. Shadow of Tomb Raider, she did voice acting for. Father Shrine's Priestess voice in Far Cry 5. Done a lot of Ubisoft voice acting. Interesting. She just sounds so familiar. Back to this.
Play it by it. There is an easy way out of this.
Now where is the fun in that?
And get a chance to let.
Let's keep the baubles out of it, shall we?
Oh no. The godly gloating. Smite me, I cannot bear it.
If I were you, I would save the tongue wit for a more appropriate time. I saw no such trinket on Suter, yet he too has a problem with dying.
So that was you and Aetri. What squabble had you trading blows with my father?
He has taken my son! And now I'll give your father a taste of what he has wrought. Move, so that I may trade his child for mine.
You clearly do not know my father. Your son, Baldur, I assume. He has something my father needs. And if that is so, Papa would sooner see me dead than give in to your demands. If you want your son back, you will need something far more precious than me to barter with. Me, his own daughter? I simply will not do.
Then there's no longer any need for you to draw breath.
Asa! We found it! We found... Oh!
Found what? What have you found?
Asa would not want me to say.
Little man, I will
Ace
kill you
is no
myself.
longer here. I am Javi of Asgard, Lord of Frenzy. And you are in full control of my timber.
A mural. Asa believes it may help her gain entry to an ancient vault. It is in a cavern. That way!
So long as Suter lives, my son will be his prisoner. But how does one kill that which cannot be killed? If death is not his weakness, then I must find something that is.
Be dipping them in water. Him and I.
The mural Asa was searching for should be somewhere in this cavern. She believes there is something interesting here. I need to see what it is. I could use Loki right now. He always had a nose for treasure.
Order for my lead! Strike! Keep the dog chasing its tail!
Oh! That's just a...
Found your mural, Asa. Let's see now. Elven symbols, a few of which may allude to peaks or mountains.
You? Can you read this to me?
Me? I can try. Elven runes are not something I can decipher with ease.
You'll fare better than I, and that will have to do. Any mention of an ancient vault, a door, secret entrance maybe?
No, but I can make out this. See? Two great mountains to the north, the sun and moon above.
That's it?
Regrets, Asir. We are simple diggers, not experts of things writ long ago.
Not to worry. You've been a great help.
The vault is located between two great mountains to the north. I should search there.
I wonder if this is the mountain. The cool trick here in this one was you had to first open a door during daytime using night, a different light, open a different door. And we don't take fun. It was on our up. Probably finish this quest. Take off. We'll take our one. Small breed.
This
Yep, this is it. One door opens during the day, one door opens at
Strange place. Reeks of death. I wonder what secrets I will uncover here. More elven symbols. Whatever was in this wall sat undisturbed for many ages. Until now. Whoever was here made it a point to occupy this space. Sigrun and Halstein. Whoever did this, I will see that there is a price to pay. The wounds in their chests, identical and cauterized. I've seen nothing like it. It's unnatural. Only Muspels leave ashen footprints like these. One set larger than the rest. Drag marks, and blood was shed, but only a small amount. Were the victims still alive? Asa sought to enter this vault and unlock its secrets, but before she could do so, someone beat her to it. That beat led a group of Muslims here. Sigrun and Halstein were likely prisoners among them, injured, but the dwarves were taken to the center of this chamber, where it appears the orchestrator came for the ancient. The Muspels then left, taking the object with them. But the purpose of that sigil, I think I glimpsed it before in A3 while I searched for Baldur. Perhaps I'll find some answers there. Muspel. They must have followed me here.
block that.
The Lord of Asgard walks into our trap.
With me, here! We can't
Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. We should be safe, right?
62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in university hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day, and break a leg. Do you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa, and I'm treated at Chia for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Alright. Back. Get the story finished.
Sunan, guide me. I need your eyes, my friend.
Facing this up. I thought would be different.
really going on? Now.
Southeast star.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Yep.
I must be careful now. Another key. Or are there more? Looks like the partial key I found would fit here.
You die!
Nice. That was pretty easy. kill 3 key together. I don't know how I magic works.
Well, whoever held the ritual at the vault was once here. Writings on the ritual. They are performed at night. There is emphasis on something called a salakar. My helmet is rusty. Vessel of souls, I think. Is this the object from the vault? The culprit was deciphering Elden runes.
Oh.
Something about the binding of only the most powerful hookers. The culprit searches for a Jotun and a Muspel subject to complete their work. Muspels killing Muspels. Letter from Sinmara. There's much secrecy about the culprit's affairs. Only she and Sutur are aware. The vault is marked here, along with a second location. Another ritual site, perhaps.
You're light on your feet, Asa. Following me now.
You've become quite useful, Aesir. My gratitude for opening the vault. Now tell me, what happened there?
I am following the stink as it rises. As are you. Care to tell me why that is?
Days ago, Sinmara ordered my best warriors to the vault without bothering to inform me. I've not heard from them since.
Well, you're casting your suspicions at the right people. Whose quarters are these?
His name is Kalder, an adept in magic. Or Seder, as you Asgardians sometimes call it. This place is where he practices it.
Whatever he's doing, it is not Seder. At least not as I know it. He's using something called a salakar. It is part of a deadly ritual. And from what this room tells me, the dead will continue to pile up. Dwarves, Jotnar, Muspels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You wouldn't. Your stepmother despises and distrusts you. Your father only the latter of those. For now. But in time, thanks to her venomous whispers, he may come to hate you as much as she does.
This is a lie. All of it. Your twisted attempt to pit me against them.
Sift through the mess yourself. No other truth lies within.
Where are you going?
After the Salakar. Whatever it is, your father needs it. It may be the only leverage I have to get my son back.
Calder marked a place on the map surrounded by waters, just northeast. If he's planning another ritual there, I may be able to understand what value this Salakar holds.
Oh, it's looking cloudy and gray out. Maybe this. Take my shirt off, on my pockets.
Calder may be nearby. Calder may be nearby. Should give
There's a ladder, but why?
Lord Calder, with your permission, we will now return to Asa.
Marsoon, I have need for you still.
Asa's warriors, where do they fit into all this?
You are one of our captains, yes?
A duty I share with 2 others here.
I thought I saw something in you. Stout, resolute. Step over here.
Siegfried and Halstein were 2 of the most revered sons of Evildy. If such prestige is a requirement for these rituals, then Calder is surely luring that Muspel to his death. I wonder if there's a way I can observe the ritual up close. I need to approach Calder without him taking notice. Perhaps the best way is with deception.
Join me, chosen ones. Together, we will enact.
No! Find the Salakar! Let me kill him!
Kill them!
No help with rabbit. What signs might I find of this person?
On my magic warthog, let us go.
How hard was he knocked into this rock? Most likely dead upon impact. Several wounds. This one put up a fight. Briefly, I suspect. No other bodies on this warpath. He was the last to die. Asa caught up to Calder. His warriors moved in while he pushed on. But Asa tore through them like a whirlwind. The trail of the dead reveals her direction. Colors too. And most importantly, the Salakars. They're headed west. fires of Muspelheim with them. And Freya wonders why I've always refused to take her on a tour of that scorched dunghill. Aeson called her fort here. Blood was spilled. Two sets of footprints. One is stretched, like someone fled. The other, closer together, uneven and lined with blood. They were hobbling, perhaps. Asa called her fort here. He gained the advantage. Foolish girl, Asa. Your rage makes you vulnerable. She's hurt, but not enough to stop her. Looks like she followed Calder up that hill.
David, oh my. I have a feeling we're getting ready to get.
I should not be seen in this area. No sight of Acer or Calder. Who are these curious young fools who stand in my way? They should run, but they won't.
You are the rat!
Can't find food.
This looks to be the source of all that.
There was a cart here, and drag marks leading to it. These were similar. I used to restrain someone. The dead stack up. For these Muspels, Ragnarök came early. Ace's spear. Abandoned. Did Calder and his minions finally best her? Asa chased Calder into this cab, leaking her lifeblood, blinded by rage and utterly reckless. Looks to have cost her too. She came crashing in, kneeling where the half-wits stood between her and Calder. But those half-wits fought back in numbers. Injured and disarmed, she was overpowered and restrained. Calder then had her tossed to a cart like a sack of turnips. Looks like they fled up that path. What is it Calder plans to do with the little princess now that she's his prisoner? Surely not. These tracks lead west. I must find Calder and the Sala cover. For Baldur's sake. They paused here for a moment before continuing. Most likely to re-secure Ace's bonds. Even in her sorry state, I imagine her to be quite the handful. She even bested me, temporarily. Perhaps Baldur would not approve of my methods, of the cruelty I must perform on his behalf. He and Asa, they are young, pure of heart, but lacking in logic. One day they will grow up and see life as I see it. In the meantime, they must rely on me to ensure they live long enough to achieve that wisdom. And so, I do not have the luxury of being faultless. They made a turn here toward the river. Asa.
Is that you again, Mad One? Come to tempt fate, I see.
I do not die this day. Can you say the same?
Yes. You've proven once already how you like to strut around, unencumbered by fear. Perhaps the Salakar did not give you an adequate taste of it.
Enough of this blithering. Hand over what is now mine, or shall I just take it?
To know fear, we must be subjected to it. When I am through with you, I will take Asa's willful Hooger. Soon after, the Salakar will be complete. Then, believe me, you will know fear and pain. Just like your son. Sutu was surprised when I present him with his own daughter's empty corpse. I would make sure he knows the truth. I enjoy poking Balder's flesh, seeing what was underneath. Purity, and truth. Never fell far in his case. Is that your best? Oh no, Harvey. Even your boy put up more of a fight. Such destiny. I wish only Asir could see you now. Leak.
Whipped his bitch ass.
Why is Suture collecting Hoogers? What does he mean to do with the Salakar? Tell me!
Why do you aim to finish my work?
Ask yourself how much you care to suffer in these final moments.
Do your worst.
You are wasting your breath. He will not tell you. And he won't have to. His secrets are known to me now. You want them? Move aside. Move aside, or I will destroy it.
Traitor!
Traitor? It is you who are slaughtering your own kind.
What I do for Suter!
Such devotion requires a strong Hooger. All these Muspel sacrifices, you needed only look inward.
We're already collecting Hooger bracelets, so kind of weird.
Was he right? About you wanting to complete the Salakar?
Surtur will not trade my son for something he cannot use.
So you will see it through? To what end? How many lives would you take?
For Baldur, I would drain all 9 realms. Even Asgard.
The words of a dreadful king. And a selfless father. It is the one thing that separates you from my own. You wish to reunite with your son. I wish to see my father's plans lie in ruin. No matter the price. Can you see both through?
I can. But I will need your help. The Salakar still requires the hooker of a suitable Jotun. Calder never found one. I must get hunting.
Do as you will. In the meantime, I'll join my stepmother, wherever she may be. I will try to learn how the Salakar fits into my father's plans. Under the guise of a contrite stepdaughter, of course. Keep it. I will need a way to find you when it is time to confront my father.
You and this bauble share a bond. I set out to use you to my advantage. It ends with me and your debt.
If it were not for you, I would have never known what my father was capable of. He used our people. Turned them on each other. For his gain. I cannot forgive him. And to that end, I am your ally.
In Asgard, an ally is a friend.
Let us not get carried away.
We're not there yet. It's working with. You now. All nice and cloudy now.
I wonder which of these dwarves can help me find a suitable Jotun. Perhaps if I listen to their chatter, some found wisdom will reveal itself.
Well, please go out with your bellies as full as our spirit.
Death may have to carry us into the next
Come to humiliate us some more?
Help me, and I'll compose your saga so exalted it'll. But first, I need a name and a place.
For what?
For whom? The mightiest Jotun in all of Svartalfheim.
We know the one.
Here because of us.
She is.
Gave your son Vidar quite the beating once, didn't she?
One day, Vidar. But why would Malvigar care about you two?
Bremir and Lom aren't our real names. Allow me to introduce Fjalar and Gala. The ones who killed Sutinger's father.
I heard something about him trying to outdrink a couple of dwarves. And that...
Sutinger, but luckily we'd acquired some mead. Some special mead. We bartered it in exchange for our lives. Except afterwards, some...
Loki, most likely.
Whoever it was, Sutinger didn't catch them. So he'd been incognito ever since.
Still, she hasn't found us yet.
She will. Alvigar's dangerous prey. Eve, our old house, north of here. Sunk in a lake.
Come. Oh, yes.
Has the power of...
So,
we show you.
It's a deal.
I hate quests. Nor as bad as the book. Ugh.
This is the place.
There's about 8 more quests on 4 o'clock, and it's.
I should find a way
I'm
inside.
gonna say that we should probably go ahead and edit. Hey, hold on. Before we do, there's that face. Careless about the quest right now. Yeah, there are about 8 more quests. 9 quests. Oh no, with these arms.
Whatever they're called. I should find a way inside. Looks like I'll be getting my towels wet.
Looking for earlier, and they. As far as I know, that is all of Chosen.
Not much longer, corpse!
Gotta go over here. Fast travel. Alright, so yeah, we are on this one. 1, 2, 5. 7 quests left. I think that's a good spot for us to stop. There, I'll probably. Let's see who's on right now. Okay. We haven't rated a lot. Alright. Yeah, we will be back tomorrow as we finish this up if I haven't already, and we'll Paris then. Hopefully by next week we'll be done with it and we will be jumping into Mirage. Let's go right over to Brandon Dunbar. Be safe out there, make sure you're drinking water, staying cool out there. Yeah, we will be back to